Okay, I am in the YouTube chat. I have the game capture set up. Everything should be ready to go. While I wait for VQ to show up, I will check out the options. Resolution looks fine. I see I can take half damage with an, I guess, easy mode setting. Mouse aiming, I will figure that out as I go. Vibration is fine, screen shake is fine. And beverage, I believe I saw, is the healing item, so you can choose which one that is. Bubble tea is fine. Okay, so I am keybinds, excellent. Yeah, gamepad. Controller. D-pad and left stick. Bumpers and triggers. And then let's see. Light attack with X, heavy attack with Y, dodge with B. Heal mini map. Yeah, I am not, familiar enough with current pop music to know, is this something that was composed specially for it, or did they license it somewhere? Anyway, let's go new game. Story involves exposure to unwanted advances, stalking, and other forms of emotional manipulation. Play with care and take breaks as needed. Okay. Okay, create character. Any pronouns, doesn't change who you can date. Let's see. How do I have to use my computer keyboard? There we are. The music was composed for the game. Let's see. Skin color, I am as pale as the game will let me. Hair color, hairstyle. You can alter your character anytime. Let's see, eyes, round, heavy, sleepy, smiling, tough. Wavy is fine, I guess. Use the Switch keyboard? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. My hair is somewhere between red and brown, so it depends on the game which one I choose. Let's start with brown. This looks approximately like me. Sometimes sends you supportive text messages from mom. I will disable those. Final boarding call for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately.
Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
That's going to be very confusing, Jesse.
It's been a long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no idea. You're so much taller. Oh, you don't remember me? I was thinner and younger then. Miserable, too. Anyway, I'm your cousin. Last I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California. Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer.
Yeah, my mom was not concerned about this. A summer of love. Or a summer of totally platonic friendly hangouts. Those are good too. Willing to be a little adventurous. A town for lovers. A date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. Deciding how to approach these is kind of a funny question because, I have never been on a date with, somebody besides Leia, which we were together for years before we went on a date. So it's like, how close to reality do I take this? Yeah, the last and only time I played a dating sim, I didn't get very far. I think it was more of a visual novel, but I'm not super clear on the differences. But it was specifically about dating a bunch of demons who were all brothers, so it was a little different. I mean, just gives words of encouragement the entire game.
Uh-huh.
A new fitness fad. Have to have an open mind. Dungeons. Not sex dungeons. Don't think about that. Monster infestations. People kill them for money. I'm interested in making money. Building confidence, getting a workout. Can I turn into a weapon? I don't know yet.
Nah. Oh.
So I will get a combat lesson. It's not a date, it's a lesson. It isn't necessarily romantic.
Ah. See ya.
Okay. What are my controls like? Currently unavailable zines. Okay, I can check my phone. There's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Inventory, no money, white t-shirt, and a zine that I guess throws a fireball. Gifts, nothing yet. Weapon info, nothing yet. Crafting unavailable, zines unavailable, mirror is available, and that seems to be all of the options. Oh, and now I can change my clothes. Cute mini dress, black. It has pockets. So does the blue one. Striped sweater. Polka dots are quaking right now. So it gives me kind of 3 outfits with pants and 3 outfits with skirts. Zines teach you magic. Some of the clothing has buffs. Okay. Bucket hat. Not ugly, just shy. Headscarf. Looking good. Turban. Nah, not really. I don't know. Looks like they all have the same buff to pull money from further away, but I am not really a bucket hat person. And the other two, yeah, not so much. Okay. Alright, autosave. So, I go out the door, I guess. Okay, so I could just go home. Where else could I go? To the mall. I guess nowhere else yet because this is my tutorial. Dunge. Be careful, it's dangerous. Dungeon fear unidentified. Floor 1. Okay, where is this Isaac gentleman? If I hit my menu, I can pull out my phone. I don't have a text from Isaac. That doesn't seem interactable. What does up D-pad do? Expands the map, maybe? I assume I came down here. That's a window, I guess. This appears to be the way forward. Probably meet him here. Well, that's a sword. Perhaps Isaac is the sword. I find a long, thin blade. The hilt fits nicely into my grip. I have what appear to be 3 heal packs on my left bumper. Light attack is going to be X, heavy attack Y, and dodge is B. A man's voice vibrates from the metal and up through your hand, making you jump.
You must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac.
Okay, I was told there are weapon people here, so glad to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive me for remaining in this form for now. It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand.
Do I know any of these voice actors, by the way?
Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all. Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall.
I did notice.
A dunge is a place you can confront your insecurities.
A dunge. That's... I don't know how I feel about that.
Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight.
Okay.
I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here. It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, sterility, poverty. Everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can find any monsters to fight.
Sure. I'm gonna get so turned around with my light and heavy attacks because in Age of Calamity, light attack is Y and heavy attack is X. But let's see what we have. Try light attack, heavy attack. Nice. I feel like I'm not quite getting the timing, but it's definitely doing something special at the end, so as we get more comfortable together, we'll find more techniques, so we'll build up our combo chain, I guess. Got our basic just dodge is forward in this game, dodge and stick is dodge in a direction. Yeah, I haven't actually played Andromeda, but that's good to know. Okay, so... Okay, I'm doing the same thing I always do where I hit the button one too many times to get the combo. So it's light, light, heavy. But if I accidentally hit light 3 times, it doesn't land the combo. Okay, where are we going next? There's a monster. Where's the monster? Let's show it who's boss. On guard. Now, is there a lock on, or do I just have to be facing the right direction? I definitely know Sungwon Cho. So, the monster from inside my mind is a hopping flip phone. That's so funny. I would like answers to both these questions. If we get too tired and collapse, we get to keep what we find along the way. So I have to face the correct direction. That's going to be so difficult. That is the biggest thing I struggle with in, like, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. To avoid fainting, look for beverages. I can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when I need them. I can also use the power of Zines in combat. Press the Zine button to use my Dragon Zine and breathe fire. Later I can find new ones or even make my own. Don't always rely on them as their use is limited. Okay. I found some wire. Strong but flexible, like I want to be. Okay. I found, I guess, a little money. I found 16 cents. Let's go ahead and heal. I don't know how much it heals or if it's always, like, heal to full. This looks like a bottomless pit. I probably don't want to fall down that. Now, are these... Can't go in there, I guess. Don't forget to use my Zine to fight the monsters. Okay, I'll test one of those out. That did not do very much damage. What's that? Oh, that's a big, weird block with a chain on it. Is there anything interesting around here? I'm picking up a bunch of wire. I presume that'll be useful sometime. So... if I poke this, something probably happens. The dungeon goes to floor 50. Don't remember if we can fall. Interact. It's a sword. How did it get here? The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under my hand. The blade begins to transform.
Whoa. Well, hello, you two. Name's Sunder.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here.
Well, you were in a box with a lot of chains on it, so somebody had some opinions about you.
Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up. I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and chipped me. my luck is turning around because here you are. I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon. Yeah, you. I'm not talking to the monsters, that's for sure.
There were other options.
So, if you're into it, maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay?
Part of me wants to get all the lore, but I don't know.
I'm both. Turns out there's very few mutual exclusivities out there in the world. If we fight together, I'll protect you. All in, no matter the shape of this body. Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right? Plenty of people are jealous of this physique, so could be anyone, really. Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. I'll text you.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here? Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught.
Polyarborous. The only person that gets grumpy about it is Isaac. Okay, so I can flirt with everyone and I don't have to, like, choose an option.
Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon.
That's good to know, because... Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. Isaac the Estoc, love rank maxed, wait for a data invitation. Jesse, wielder level 1, newbie 28 XP. Lores completed, time spent together, enemies slain, vaults found. The paramedics gently bring me to the surface and back to consciousness. You romanced all of them in the same playthrough? I realize I'm still holding the sword.
Our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me? Not a problem at all. Truly, enchanté. It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential.
No need to butter me up. I know I'm a klutz.
If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons. We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters, so feel free to call upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time, then.
Okay, so now if I check my phone, you didn't tell me he was hot. Honestly, I don't know that he's my type, but don't answer that. Let's talk in person. That's fine. You'll be right over.
Hey, cuz, I heard you, picked up Isaac, and he says you're a natural.
Honestly, I think he's being too, enthusiastic about my potential, but I tend to feel like that in video games. Like, everybody's like, oh, Shepard is the hero of the galaxy, and I'm like, I have died to so many husks.
Whoa, 2 swords in one day. What are the odds? Anyway, I'm glad it worked out.
I might be afraid of technology or change or something. It's good practice being normal alone with a handsome stranger.
Ah. Aha.
Do I have a choice?
Uh-huh. See ya.
Well, I wanted to check on the rest of my room and see if anything updated. Naked Steel. Not a porn store.
Welcome to Kids.
I wanted to look at the rest of my texts. I didn't even get to look at Isaac's text.
Hey, you're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric. Now tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed?
I am just learning.
Ugh. I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use the heft of two hands. Jesse said you're a dungeon crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
I mean, I used to be fairly reasonable with toy lightsabers, but that was partly because the Phantom Menace had just come out and everybody was too busy trying to do the jump twirls to actually focus on the fencing part.
Exactly.
Self-taught blacksmith off of YouTube. Beautiful isn't what I'm concerned about in a weapon. I found plastic, a modern miracle. Bracelets recipe, check it out at my workbench. Plays with raw, dirty hunks of metal. Okay, so now I have crafting and zines open. I have a fireball zine equipped. And it has made sure that I have enough wire and plastic to craft a bracelet, whatever that's for. And then eventually I'll be able to gift it to one of the love interests. So, check my phone. Okay. Let's see. Eric seems to be under the impression that I know a lot more about weaponry than I do. I mean, I know plenty about video game weaponry, but, not in this game. Most first dates aren't great, but I did go on one. I am infinitely more date experienced. I want to date weapons. What about Isaac? What about Eric? I'm not really happy with any of these answers. AFK a second. Awesome. Gonna find me someone nice, just chill and dunge for now, or use the crafting table. I can get stuff from shops around town, and you'll let me know when I have another date. And Sunder would like to know if I like dancing. I do in fact like dancing. Okay, so I can go to the club and go dancing with Sunder. I can train with Isaac. I guess I go to either of those locations in order to interact with them. And now I have an item in my gifts. I have $1. And for weapon info, I don't see anything for Isaac yet. Maybe it has to, maybe I have to level up more, or I'll unlock that later. Okay. So if I go outside, now I have an icon for a date at Sunder's Club. I cannot currently access the mall. There's a shop. Isaac's date is over there. Champion Athleisure. So there are 2 places to shop. I have $1, so I will not be affording anything yet. Basic fabric is $5. I could pick up a cardigan combo for $12, or a camo jacket. And over here, historic El Granero Theater and its remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. I could get opera tickets for $110 or concert tickets for $80. That is obviously a bit more late game. I noticed that later the ballet company is also visiting. So, let's see, is that everything that's unlocked yet? Yeah. Let's go talk/practice with Isaac. I am stopped by his assistant. I think I have an
Hello.
appointment. Do I prefer foil, saber, or epee? I feel like this whole game expects me to have a lot more preferences in swords than I actually do. Yay, back. I honestly don't remember the difference between a foil and an epee. I wish I was more quick and decisive, maybe. Don't mind the office equipment. Stand straight up with my blade out. Turn to look over my shoulder and hip. The wear weapons have normalized the culture of having opinions on weapons. That makes sense. Still, I have very little knowledge of modern sword types. This is the en garde stance. Begin with the basic movement. Front foot, then back foot. Try lifting my toes, don't cross my legs. In foil, I can score by hitting the torso, and saber, the whole upper body. In the dungeons, I'm not trying to score points, so we should use epee rules, any hit counts. Let's try a lunge. Extend my front leg with all my weight, front foot flat, no bent ankle. Somebody is obviously a nerd here. Riposte. Holding roll lets you counterattack if used just before an incoming attack. So, dodge and flurry rush, basically. Looks like we've reached a new level of understanding, so now I can parry. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something different for each weapon, but for Isaac, parrying is a friends-only maneuver. To parry in the dungeon, hold dodge just before the enemy attack hits to automatically counter. A special move only we can do together. You can check it in combo details in my phone later, so this probably unlocks being able to view weapon details in my phone. For now, we can take a break. Try to get to know each other better. What do you do? I've been in the dungeon once and I passed out and brought back $1. Dungeons are a family tradition? Awkward. Sure, I'll eavesdrop. Okay, let's see. Don't think I unlocked anything new in any of those. I have no strong opinions on business talk. But when I'm interested in hanging out with someone, I like hearing anything they want to chatter about. I'm not sure if Eric is interested in me or the $1 in my wallet. Let's see. Yeah, now I unlocked. Okay, so XXY, XYY, or YYY. Cool. New repost. Okay, so I could go on that date with Sunder. I could go on another date with Eric. I could go to the dungeon again. I think I'll go talk to Sunder. Eric is a whole story. Do I believe in soulmates? I did not, and then I met Leia, who is not relevant to a dating sim. But yeah, I mean, Leia. Well, it takes a while. Finishing moves cause enemies to bleed. Romance has been dead at least 500 years. I see you're wearing a Wadjet eye necklace, so you're Egyptian. Mandy.
Nah.
Yeah, let's dance. Dance like we're gonna die in 50 years. Yeah, at least before my back gave out, if I got to go to an event where I was allowed to dance without having to wait for a boy to ask me, I would be on there until the music stopped. So. Are you flirting with me or threatening me, Mandy? He seems nice, but he's double-edged. I didn't say I'm looking for a soulmate, I said I believe in them. don't know. None of these dialogue options are really grabbing me in this. I mean, I'm not sure how to dance with a sword.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go again sometime. Everybody was a loser in high school, Eric. If you think you weren't, you're wrong. Hottie. Okay. And the combo move list is the same as Isaac's, but the special move is that finishers cause enemies to bleed. Sword dancing is a whole thing. See. Looks like Isaac and Sunder are both standing outside there. Do I go talk to them, or do I go over to... I think I had a date with Eric? A 2% interest rate is unheard of.
Nah.
Yes.
See ya.
Okay, that occurred. I don't know if I'm supposed to be ducking into the dungeon more often, or progressing the storylines, or... Guess I can see what Eric wants. He's coming on awfully strong.
Oh, you came. Hi. No, there were lots of customers here before. Really. Let me give you a tour.
Teach classes at the college. And then I can only choose the 2 weapons I've unlocked yet. Well, I can do whatever I want, but I'm very bad at telling what games want me to do.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
He's making a robo weapon. Game is pretty good at just removing options from the table when I have to progress.
No. Hmm.
So he sells wire, or I can swap fabric for plastic. You could pay them. Okay. I think I will hit up the dungeon, because part of what I want out of this is to figure out if I can get the hang of that kind of combat. Let's see, so I can bring either Isaac or Sunder. Let's try Sunder, see if I can discern a difference in the moveset.
What do monsters shop for?
I think I like the area of effect on this better than Isaac's. Heal pack, excellent. I found sugar, the basis of all food, probably. Okay. It feels... I'm trying to remember... Did it say that the path is different each time, like in a roguelike? I'm trying to remember if I know my way around here or... Wonder how much experience that was worth. Me too. Hey, we have like $3.84 now. Let me actually check if I can fall down these holes. No, they just have an invisible wall around them. Yeah, it generates the dungeon each time. Good to know. That's going to be a little confusing because I am so used to getting to know a map as I go. I've never really played anything that did the roguelike procedurally generated dungeons. Ooh, another sword. The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather and the double-edged blade is chipped.
What the hell? Could you not just, like, grab me without warning? I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important. No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap, I'm not sure what's going on. I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of. I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite, but I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe.
No problem at all.
I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me. I can take care of myself. Mostly. I could use some extra cash, though, so I'll keep in touch. Ciao for now.
So she just, backpacks herself out of here. Looks like there's a couple different ways to turn from here. So... and I can answer my phone in here. Want to meet up sometime? Sure. Let's go this way. That looks unusual. I found glass, the evolved form of sand. I do not know what I think about that spooky pink circle. You could imagine making out here, theoretically. Yeah, after we clear the area, man. What's this, an ice rink?
Uh-huh.
I do not ice race. It's been a while. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's check the map again. Let's check what that weird pink area was. This is probably a bad idea. Challenge room. Oh. Okay, so I guess that triggered a bunch of enemies and I earned some more stuff, but now I'm all out of heals. Flirt, flirt, flirt. You have a type. This door I guess we can't access. Oh, now we can't access that either. Wait, I'm locked in here. Do I have to go through, like, the whole challenge or something? Stay in here till I die, or...? Right, I forgot dodging exists. Yeah, that's me out of health. We slew a lot of enemies, though. Hangout found. Wielder level 2. Love rank maxed, wait for a date invitation. I can leave at any time. I don't think I figured out how to leave. If I start a challenge, I have to finish it. So it's like, what, several waves? Hi, Minok. This is Boyfriend Dungeon. So far I have been flirting with an Estoc and a Talwar. I'm not very good at the combat. How is Boyfriend Dungeon? You're ready to be horrified? It's sort of corny and goofy. 3 waves. I have died a lot in the dungeon, but so you get like text messages from all these. So the top one here is my cousin, who is also named Jesse, and he's this is like the character that I don't date because he's just like having my back. It's a VQ fever dream. That I cannot deny. Okay, so I have met Isaac, who is the Estoc, the rapier, and he's an investor. And I have met Sunder, who is a guy who wears a jacket with no shirt under it. He is a Talwar, which is a sort of scimitar, and he's like a bad boy type, so of course VQ is... thanks for clarifying I'm not dating my cousin. Yeah. Yeah, he's just the kind of like... He's the guy who puts me in touch with the characters that I'm gonna date. So, Sunder, I was just fighting in the mall with, because the mall is the dungeon and the enemies are all like flip phones and dead TVs and stuff. Yeah, and then Eric is this guy who makes swords that aren't werepeople, but he wants to make one with intelligence, so like a robot AI sword, I think. But he seems like kind of a douchebag. He's talking about like pure humans being superior and shit, so I might blow him off after a while. And then Valeria we just met in the dungeon, and she's a dagger that got kidnapped because there's a storyline going on about how the weapon people are getting like kidnapped and beaten up and like weirdly abandoned in the dungeon. So, this is the first time that Valeria has texted me after we met in the dungeon just now, so... Sure, we can hang out at the park. Excuse me. And it's like you can date them all, and the game doesn't like punish you for polyamory, or as VQ said, polyarmory. And you can like be friends with them as well. So let's see. Am I up? Maybe. Oh good, Leia's alive. She just messaged me a little bit ago. Feeling extra sharp. I feel like asking Sunder for pics is asking for trouble, but the official term is polyamory. Well, it's also very you. Sure. I do unfortunately have to talk to Eric to progress the storyline. He's probably been kidnapping the sword people or something, hasn't he? Like, he's a douche. The concept of weapons that you can date is very something. Show me more sometime. Sunder has like zero shyness. Okay, so yeah, this is my room. I can change my appearance here. I'm just a little chibi character. Get pics from Sunder, of course. So I can kind of change up my outfits. I can buy more outfits once I earn some more money, but right now I have like $4 because I am not very good at the dungeons yet. So I have crafting, but no recipes yet. But I made bracelets and gave them to Sunder. Zines here I can equip. They're basically my magic recipes. The picture of the Talwar on the pillow was a body pillow they sold on the official store, and of course you own one. Of course you do. Where was I? Right, phone. So I can see my inventory. Oh, I have $8.90. I could afford, like, what could I afford? A piece of fabric, I think. Not very much yet. But, I can see my gifts. I don't currently have any because I gave away the one I crafted. And then weapon info, I can see that I have Sunder equipped, and I can see his combos, and that if I do a combo on an enemy, it makes it bleed. And then I can see Isaac and his combos, and that I can dodge and counterattack. I am not good enough at the timing to actually make use of that. So I can go on a date with Valeria at the park. I could go to this is the theater. The tickets are way too expensive for me right now. This is the clothing shop. They sell outfits for $12 or a piece of fabric for $5. This is Eric's shop, which is it's a sword shop, but he's also trying to date me. I think I will progress Valeria's quest line. I arrive at the park, but I don't see anyone. And she scolded me last time for picking her up without warning, so I'm just gonna say hello. did not get a proper look at me. I'm cute? Thank you, you too. Got a little dressed up. So she slightly suspects that I might have kidnapped her. I did not, but I understand the caution. Someone clearly backstabbed you. Safety first in case I'm an axe murderer. Yeah, I don't expect other people to go around meeting people they met off the internet. More likely to turn out just to be an axe. I am not, in fact, a weapon shapeshifter myself. I'm like the only person besides Eric and Jesse, my cousin, that I've met that isn't. Situation. So what's my deal? I'm honestly not sure.
Hey.
Yeah, so we like learn about each person's kind of situation. We met Isaac's dad, who's scolding him for being like low class and, you know, slumming with people who fight with weapon sword wear people. And we met Sunder's business partner because he owns a club, and she warned us that he's a bad boy and we shouldn't trust him. And Eric, we haven't met anybody about. Presumably this tells us that Eric is untrustworthy because he doesn't have anybody. You want to study whoever made this game for science? I could see that. And anyway, I guess this guy is something to Valeria that we haven't met yet. My story is too convenient. Yeah, that's how video game protagonists tend to be. I'm also charming. Yeah, I know. Didn't turn into... Yeah, it's weird for me to be playing this because the story is like I'm 18 or something and like never dated before, and I'm staying at my cousin's place for the summer, and my mother asked me to like have him help me date some people because I never have, and I'm like too shy. And like me personally, I have never dated anybody but Leia and that one ex, but that was complicated. But it's, you know, it's just I was raised religious and now I'm not religious, but that doesn't help you learn how to meet people. Anyway. I'm smooth. Get to know me then, I guess. Enemies nearby get confused when I roll out of sight. I keep forgetting that the dodge button exists. And if I turn out to be an evil mastermind, keep my enemies close. And the bracelets were probably supposed to be for her because she wears so many of them, but I didn't have them handy because I gave them to Sunder. Eric is leaving roses on my doorstep now. This guy is pushy. So, a real date? Sure. Glad to hear it. Sure. I'm probably not going to be very good with a dagger. One thing I like about Sunder is his area of effect. if I was, like, more shy and did not want to dance, the game would give me the option to tell Sunder that I did not want to dance, but I like dancing. Anytime I get to honestly, I would like to say, why would you leave a rose on a doorstep? But that is not an option. The studio is Kit Fox Games. They made Paparazzi and a GUI for Dwarf Fortress. I have heard of Dwarf Fortress. Doesn't Shades play that? Or used to play? Something like that. Familiar with Victoria Tran? Doesn't sound familiar. Now a big shot with Among Us. I have heard of Among Us. Bro, you are coming on way too strong. Shades plays the non-GUI version of Dwarf Fortress because she is a maniac. I believe it. Sorry, Minoc. Shades is a friend of ours that VQ and I both know. Let's see. So I have a date with Sunder set up. I have... Oh, here's Isaac and somebody. It's hard to tell their chibi forms. Is that Isaac and Valeria? Ah, cool.
Hey.
Best thing I've ever eaten? Honestly, there were these potato chips from a food truck in West Virginia. It's a long story, but it was none of these things. So, let's say fancy.
Right.
Ciao.
And so doing that conversation leveled up the relationship with both of them a bit. I think I am going to try the dungeon some more. It's... Let's see. And I can take, see, Valeria, or Isaac, or Sunder. And Sunder, I need to go on that next date before I can progress the relationship anymore. But I guess I may as well try the other two. I am very bad at the combat because it's like this real time. You have to be facing in the right direction. There's no lock on.
Accuracy.
So I have basically a combo of 3 moves with there's a light attack or a heavy attack, and I can do 3 light, 2 light and 1 heavy, 1 light and 2 heavy, or 3 heavy. And that seems to be the same for each weapon type. And then the map is different every time I go into the dungeon, so that's interesting. Don't get rattled. I am just spamming buttons, Isaac. Probably wasted that, but I'm not really strategizing yet. And I pick up loose change, sugar, plastic, wire. Valeria is your favorite combat style. Oh, you think I'm doing wonderful with it? I know I tend to hold myself to very high standards in video game combat. Oh. Okay, let's heal. Oh. I'm having trouble with that guy. Critical. Yeah, I'll have to try Valeria out on my next run. I think I want to try Isaac and Valeria before I go on the date with Sunder and kind of progress further, maybe. Let's heal again. I keep forgetting the magic casting exists. I'm just trying to get the hang of my combos. This looks suspicious. So there's these, halls and rooms, and it arranges them differently every time. Is this where I came in from? Yeah, I got all turned around. So let's head back through. Okay, so the way to progress is over here, and then we can go down to the next level. And I can change weapons if I want. I think I'm going to stick with Isaac for now. The elevators are fast travel. Good to know. I keep forgetting which one is my heavy attack, because in the other game I play that has one light attack and one heavy attack, which is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, they're on the opposite buttons. So, let's see. And that did not heal me quite to full, so clearly the heals do a set amount, not just the full heal as I get more health. Okay, let's get another look at the map. I am so used to learning maps that are the same shape every time. So let's see. I'm a little klutzy with something like this, with the roguelike map where you get a different map every time. Now, if I trigger that pink thing in the middle, it will be a challenge, and I have to kill all of the enemies that will spawn in waves before I can get out of the room. Which is why there are all these item boxes to refill my stuff, my health and so forth. I think I'm not going to Oh, that was a dodge, not a closed map. Now, what is this? I didn't really get into one of these rooms before, so... I found a recipe for pepperoni pizza. Okay. You could use a breather. This is a hangout area that's like you skate together.
Hmm?
I'm like a frozen lake. The writing in this game is definitely something. Okay, so I think I explored that side. I don't feel like doing a challenge run right now, or a challenge wave thingamagidget, so if I go through here, more enemies. Bollocks! Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Left bumper to heal. Another notch on the belt, so to speak. Wow, that was a lot of enemies. I'm not dead, but I am out of heals. So I will probably be dead very shortly because I am terrible at dodging. Are you guys having fun? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and I do have Isaac maxed, so maybe I'll switch to Valeria for the next level. I'm probably gonna pass out pretty quickly, but this is the weird bullet hell style combat. It helps to just keep moving in big circles. I did great and you're enjoying the giggles at the dialogue? Awesome. Okay, let's see how Valeria works. So, I have a light attack. Isaac would like to practice more parries. I do not think he will get that because to parry I have to hit the dodge button right before an attack hits me. You adore this game on so many levels. Yeah, multitasking is fine. I'm happy to hang out. Yeah, it is. I can definitely see how it's an extremely VQ specific game. Like, that's not a criticism, it's just very you. Let's see how the combat here goes. Ow, I agree. Let's see. Let's check the map. Couple of different ways we can go. I'm starting to get the hang of at least like clearing a floor before I move on. Kind of exploring. I can definitely use a heal pack. I can interact with this. A vending machine. And I can spend money to get another heal. I can spend $5 on something that's a question mark. I was trying to save for a new outfit, but I'm so curious. I feel a rumbling. There was a hole? Damn, I should have bought another heal first. That is really mysterious, though. I'm gonna nip through there and check out the next, grab another heal pack is what I was trying to do. I'll leave that one there for later. I climbed down into the darkness. This is probably a bad idea. Where am I? Still floor 3, apparently. Hello, sir? Gotta save up your money? Stop getting defeated by the likes of me? They allow humans down here now? No, I just wandered in. Ah, there's a secret shop. I'm worthy to shop at the heart of Verona. A digital camera, various lipsticks, a bomber jacket. I am not really interested in the bomber jacket, and I can't afford anything else. There's an escalator down. But not a way to get back up. Okay, so I guess I missed that whole level. Very rarely been able to afford anything in the shop. Makes sense. Well, next time I'll know. At least I'm exploring and shit. And I found liquid. Hydration is important, but I'm not sure I want to hydrate with something that color. Okay, so oh, and I can see on the map that there's little red dots, which are presumably enemies. I guess I'm not doing terrible. Okay, I keep running out of healing. I am kind of just button spamming here. At least I made back the $5. I mean, the point of a roguelike is just to go deeper until you pass out. Here, it almost looks like a normal mall for once. So we can interact and hang out here.
Yeah.
The pay isn't that great. I need to craft more gifts.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think when I get knocked out this time, I'll go craft more gifts before I proceed. So, this was what again? Fried mackerel recipe. Recipes for more gifts, I guess. Let's see. Oh, an ambush. Okay, so that was sort of a loop. No, this is a different recipe crate. The safes are just treasure chest drops. Might be a heal area, not sure. Chemistry zine recipe. So, that might be a new medicine thing? Okay, and the heal packs heal 7 HP. I am out of heals, so I probably die in this room. Not your fault, Valeria. This just is not my bag. Yay, got a heal pack. Lucky find. I'm doing great. You suck at these because there's so much on the screen that you panic and button mash. I am definitely button mashing, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of kind of focusing in and just seeing what's about to hit me, which is important. Okay, let's look at the map. I think I cleared everything on this level. I am completely out of heals, so I am expecting to die at any second, but let's try one more level. I have almost maxed Valeria, so I might get another date request. Let's see. And then the elevator, you said, will let me fast travel out if I want. Let's see, that's locked on the other side. Maybe I can find a key. Do I want to leave? I will stay. Ooh, a heal pack. Battle your fears. My fear is apparently a telephone. Is this a boss battle? I'm gonna guess this is a boss battle. I did not really plan on a boss battle, but let's see what happens.
We took a risk, but it was worth it.
Did that just sync kill me? Wow, I got through a lot of enemies this time. Wow, I skipped level 3 and went straight to level 5? And I maxed Valeria's affection or whatever. And every time I die in the dungeon, like, the paramedics just take me home. So let's see, I really need to craft more, I do in fact like museums. Let's see, let's craft the chemistry zine because I keep forgetting I have the zines, which are magic spell abilities, but let's see, craft fried mackerel, craft pepperoni pizza. Oh, so I can only craft each gift once, and then I have to hang on to it for the right person? That's odd, because I have a lot of gear. I am gonna have so much more shit than I know what to do with. Aw, it's interesting. It is very interesting. Throws a mine trap. Sure, may as well equip it and find out next time what the hell it's about. Wear something red. I'm not sure I own anything red. Okay. Because I was going to go get a new outfit, but it is not red. Often practice at the mission. Don't know where that is, but, and I'm very bad at parries, but sure. In the Sanctuary of San Drogo, who is not, to the best of my memory, a real saint. Might be, because that's like Spanish, and I don't know all of the Spanish saint names. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I think the only thing I have that's red right now is this striped sweater. But I did see an outfit in one of the shops that I kind of want to go get now that I can afford it. So I have, let's see, Verona Museum, La Rosa Club, Mission San Drogo, Eric's shop, and then I want the mint cardigan. And then I go home to change, I guess. So I guess the gameplay loop is kind of, I go into the dungeon to level up. Oop, ow. To level up like the relationships, and then I go on all the dates, and then I go into the dungeon again. Ow. Okay. New outfit. Cozy never looked so good. Honestly, that's really cute. Excuse me. And then you can see that I can kind of change my appearance too. I didn't really fiddle with it much. And then in the weapon info, I can see that everybody's maxed. I can see who I have equipped. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the museum. Glares daggers at one of the sculptures. Too perfect. You know, none of these are really dialogue options I like, which is something I find myself saying every so often, which is to be expected in a dating sim, because... Let's see.
Yeah.
Perfect symmetry, leave it to the mathematicians. Yes, I will offer a gift. I wish I had the bracelets, because that's obviously... you know, something that would be good for her. I wish I could craft them more than once. I don't know if it matters what gift I give to who. If I could steal a painting from any museum... You know, again, none of these answers are really me, but, Okay, because I'm a nerd, I'm going to Google the O'Keeffe painting. I know the other two. I'll be back in chat in a second. Georgia O'Keeffe. Summer Days. They spelled O'Keeffe properly with the double F, which gets them some points. Deer skull with large antlers, kind of hovering over a western landscape with some flowers. Yeah, I know the kiss. I don't remember where I learned about it, but in some fandom that I was in like 15 years ago, there was somebody who was like really obsessed with it. Summer Days is not one that I've seen before now that I've Googled it. You love and hate museums? Art should be free. Have I heard about the new mural at the mall? I have not. Roses of Venus, anonymous graffiti artists? Yeah, when you were introduced, your little cutscene had you waving a paintbrush around, so that might be your work. There are gifts that are better and worse for each person. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was supposed to hang on to the bracelets for her. Oh well, I'm learning. Her attention wanders. The guy from the park. Get out of here, like go somewhere else, or You gave Sunder pizza and that turned into a fanfic? That sounds like you. I mean, Valeria, I'm autistic and very bad at flirting. Okay, so is this a skill tree? Do I choose one or do I just have both of? It looks like I need to choose one, but I'm not sure. I think I'll take a longer roll. Sure. To my apartment? Aww. And in the morning, she's gone. Go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. And don't forget to smile. Smiling optional. I smile. Sometimes. Yeah, let's do the other next dates, I guess, and then I'll go on the new date as well. There's a lot to do at all times. I spend time at La Rosa with Sunder. Mandy owns most of it. Okay, and either my finisher has a larger area of effect, or I can do more damage when surrounded. Those both sound really interesting. I really like the area of attack on his weapon anyway, so I think I'm gonna go with that one. I only have eyes for you. And then his phone dings. And he tells me not to go anywhere. I mean, I assume this game is not going to make a fuss if I check the men's room. I don't think I trust him that much. A back door. So he's talking with this lady about me. I feel like I should recognize her necklace design, but I don't quite. She's obviously drawn to be not a romance interest, which is...
Hey.
Oh, this is... did you say about me? I have no problem with that, man. Just don't lie to me. I'm gonna run out of gifts. He doesn't like pizza. Have a gift rejected. At least that's an achievement. Okay, so let's see. It's annoying that I can only craft them once. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing more. Sunder likes a different kind of snack. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing more in the dungeon to get more recipes before I need this many presents. The church sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. There's a mental image. My parry is too consistent? First time anybody's ever said that to me.
Right. Oh?
Okay. Riposte knocks enemies back farther or has more forgiving timing, which I will need if I'm going to get any of them. Why are we in a church? Your mother raised you in this church? This is very odd. So many mysteries. Some people suffer, others become swords. Do I believe in a god of some kind? I am agnostic. I think there is a lot more out here than people understand.
Right. Oh?
Ah, so I still have the pizza because Sunder turned it down. Isaac is big on spirituality and monogamy. Yeah, I am not terribly big on either of those. The eggplant emoji. I do like this outfit. Let's see. I think I'll hit the new date.
Welcome to Paradise Lost. I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
All of them.
That's not a real answer, you know. But it's true that every cat deserves love.
Well, you didn't give me the option to say black cats. You thought Jesse would tell me? And you're still wearing your Starbucks apron. Hey, if you don't like dates. Someone's watching us in the window? Hello, kitty cat. I did not think I was being very intense. I have a weird vibe. My aura is watching her. Hey, kitty. Ah, Eric was stalking her and me. Okay, now you sound exactly like my ex. No, he sounds even more like my ex. What the fuck? Okay, I think there's another message I missed. We might be friends, maybe? If I want to change up my weapon combos, check out the gym. And the most romantic holiday ever is around the corner. I can't tell what season it is. It's California. Eric is a creeper. Like, he sounds exactly like my ex. He did that kind of trying to snow you with compliments thing. It's peculiar. Oh, I do love 4th of July. Fireworks are awesome. You can snuggle and watch them and they make loud noises. I really do love watching fireworks. Okay, so where was I going from here? Yeah, love bombing, I think is what they call it. see. The game definitely wants me to check out Eric's shop. I can buy steel now. Okay, is something new at the shop? Ah, the ballet company has come to town. I still can't afford any of these. Holy energy? I could improve what we can do. So, let's see what happens here. So, okay, so I guess this is where I can respec which choices I made in the skill tree. So that's nice to know. How long have I been streaming? I might need to take a little bit of a break. I don't really know when I started, and on my phone I have trouble checking how long it's been. Because I kind of want to hit up the dungeon again, but I think I might need to hydrate and eat something. Is there a pause button, or do I just sit on the main menu? I don't know if I have commands enabled. It is not saying. Well, I think I'm gonna just pause for a few minutes and stretch, see how I feel, because I've definitely been running for a little while. So I'll probably be back in a few minutes and see if I want to continue with this or try something else. Check how long it's been, but I'll be back soon. Tab out and mute here. Okay, I am back. Yeah, I got some food, I got my laundry. Leia thinks maybe I should wrap it up fairly soon, but, you know, it's only been a couple of hours. I usually have been doing about 3 hours. So I said I'll do the dungeon segment, and then once I either, you know, start dying too much or run out of, like when I have the relationship maxed with all the weapons again, then I'm going to probably call it a night. So we'll see how far I get on that. Let's start out with Isaac, I guess. Which floor? Oh, and I can start again at the beginning or go down to floor 5, which is the last one I guess I reached. Ooh, you're gonna go see the Frankenstein movie? I don't know if Leia actually managed to see that yet, but I know she wanted to. So you two should chat about it at some point. I think I'll start at floor 1. So, Catefish, you can see this is, the dungeon is a mall. All the enemies...
psychology looks like today.
All the enemies are, like, from the depths of my mind, and they're things like, flip phones and dead TVs. The combat, all of these weapons have pretty much the same combos. Like that, or like that. So various kind of move sets. Watched it on Netflix because they weren't playing it anywhere near you? Yeah. I'm still forgetting that the dodge button exists. So I can look at my map here and kind of see the whole area that I came from and where I'm headed to. And I can break these items and get money and stuff. Yeah, the concept of the enemies being my psychological hang-ups is pretty fascinating. Yeah, all of the... I'll go through them in a little more detail, or actually I can... Let's see. Yeah, so right now I have 3 weapons that I can use. They're all... I think I mentioned they're like shapeshifters, people who can turn into swords. So right now I have this rapier or estoc equipped. There's also a talwar and a dagger. But when I finish this level and go to the next one, I can show you both their human and sword forms. The old technology symbolizes change. I am afraid of change. Okay, and now we have a level transition, and so I have the option to change which sword I have equipped. So this is Isaac. He's an estoc. His family is like old money, and he's like he's an investor who's trying to like address wealth inequality. The TVs, I think the tentacles are supposed to be like wires that are hanging out of them. And then if I if I change weapon, I can kind of scroll through. So this is Sunder. He's a Talwar, which is a kind of scimitar. He's like a kind of stereotypical bad boy. He's part owner of a club when he's in human form that we go on dates at. And then this is Valeria. She's a graffiti artist. I don't think I'm supposed to know that yet, but like her little intro cutscene definitely implied it. But she's a dagger, and she's both Sundar and Valeria. We actually met in the mall. They'd been, I guess, kidnapped in sword form and kind of beat up. So there's like this mystery going on that we're trying to uncover through the course of the story. So for now, I think I'm going to stick with Isaac until I get him maxed out, because this love rank thing, you can see it ranks up as we do more combat together, and once it hits the top of the bar, it'll be maxed until I go on another date with him in human form. So I'm trying to kind of fill up each of their bars and get all of them to the next level. But I only have 3 heal packs, so I might just die. And I'm supposed to be dodging more with Isaac than I really do. And I missed that heal pack drop. Which is a shame. Because now I only have 2, but I could have had 3. And I have like a spell casting mechanic, but I keep forgetting it exists. So, because I can only carry like 3 of them anyway. So let's take another look at the map, because you can see I can kind of go in 2 different directions from here. I think I'm gonna go this way first. The relationship is based on shared experience. It's a clever allegory, yeah. Oh, this is a challenge room. If I want to really farm the enemies and I'm confident with my combat, which I'm not, I could activate that pink dagger thing, and it would lock me into this room until I defeat like 3 waves of enemies. But I am not skilled enough for that, so I'm not going to. And these are all just, I get recipes for different items that I can craft and then gift to the various love interests. But there are certain ones that each of them like, and you can only craft each one once and give it to them once. So I'm kind of, because this is the first playthrough, I'm kind of klutzing around with that a bit and like giving people the wrong things. And then this is an ice rink, so whoever I have currently equipped, I can take ice skating. I did this with Isaac before. I kind of wish I had Valeria equipped, but because I haven't done ice skating with her yet. But let's see. Yeah, it's kind of the same. It's exactly the same dialogue from the last time I did this with Isaac. And doing the hangout, I noticed, does heal me back to full as well, so that's nice. Okay, so kind of cleared this side of the area. So yeah, if I look at the map, Okay, so that... I'm gonna probably die pretty soon. Oh, got another heal. Okay, and yeah, it looks like we're at the end of the level again. Yeah, the hangouts looks like our heals. I was just at full the last time I hit one. Okay, and if I can survive one more level with Isaac, I ought to be able to, I think, rank him up to max. And the dungeon levels change every time you go through them, because that's kind of a characteristic of a dungeon crawler like this, kind of in the roguelike style. Okay, let's see, so... I'm supposed to be dodging so much more than I actually do with Isaac. He's got a special, if I check my, my weapon info, I can see that my combat, if I roll just before I get hit, I can get a counterattack. But I don't think I've really been doing that. But I also kind of collect money. You can see I have about $23 right now, and that's, I can spend it on like new outfits or on the dates to, on like tickets for dates and stuff. And the money mostly drops from random... Oh! Find a shortcut. Okay. Fashion zine, so that's another spell. They're not very useful. That's cool though that I was able to, that I noticed that and I was kind of able to find it. I like that. Yay, another heal. And another vending machine. So the bubble tea is a heal. The sugar, I'm not really sure. I think it's just a crafting recipe or item. And the question mark makes the vending machine disappear and opens up a shop. But I can never afford anything at the shop, or I haven't yet, so I'm just not going to bother with that. Excuse me right now. Let's look at the map again. Okay, so I've done kind of that area, so let's see. Suspicious number of heal packs around here. Ooh, an ice cream.
Hmm?
I like vanilla. Yeah, man, I cannot taste chocolate. That's a weird side effect of like my my anosmia, which I got from my grandfather. I can't smell most things, and there are a lot of things that I can't taste, including chocolate. So I don't usually choose chocolate options. Oof. Ow. Have I ever been to Italy? I have not. Practice must resume. The things with wings, I don't know what sort of enemy they are. Yeah, it looks like this might be the end of the level. Yeah. And I am at full health and full heals, which is nice. I can taste vanilla. It's kind of unpredictable what I can and can't taste. Okay, so I got Isaac maxed out, so I'll change weapons. Let's see, do I want to take Sunder or Valeria next? I think I'll take Valeria next. I kind of like Sunder's moveset the best so far. Yeah, lack of smell can affect the taste buds. I don't really understand the science behind it. Okay. Valeria and Isaac both have special abilities that that encourage me to roll and dodge more than I really remember to do. It looks like if I check my texts, let's see now. Yeah, since I got Isaac maxed out, he just texted me to invite him to our next date. So that'll be active when I go out of the dungeon, and I can go to it when I care to. Probably not tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna go until I probably either die or just feel like I'm tired of the combat for tonight. Now let's... Oh, it's a VHS tape with wings. Slicer. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have the hang of the combat yet, but VQ says I'm doing good, and I'm doing my best. Okay, let's see. I'm doing great, thank you. Wouldn't mind taking a breather, so this is another hangout spot. Let me yoink some items first, and then we'll hang out. Yeah, she's an artist, so she likes having opinions on art and shit. Yeah, I don't have... I think I'm supposed to be, like, doing more of the combat and getting more recipes before I go on more gifts. I've died way fewer times than you did. Hooray for me! Let's get another recipe. Did the monsters put this in? Anime t-shirt recipe. Is that for probably a gift? I haven't met anybody who's into anime yet. This is another one of those combat rooms. Let's circle around the other way because we'll probably be coming back to that. If we don't, I'll let's see. Okay, looks like we might not be circling back into the challenge room, so may as well yoink the refills now. I don't feel like taking on the big combat challenges. That was just some plastic and money. Spooky Empty Mall is a good setting. You never get enough gifts. Oh, the tea is a new outfit for me? Good to know. Now, which way was I headed before? This way, I think. Yeah, the roguelike generation on the mall kind of makes it feel more interesting because it's like you're always in a different area of the mall. Okay, so I got about a third of the way, so a couple of more levels should do it, hopefully. And this is like maybe we can find a key nearby. I can teleport back to the surface from here if I want. This is a boss battle. I died here before. And now it spawns little guys to slow me up. Okay, don't greet it. Whoa, I got him! Whew. The mall gate has been permanently unlocked. So I guess I had to... The little guys are to spawn heals? That's good. A killer crab phone. Whew. Okay, let's heal. Let's open up the heal pack and grab that. Oh, the music here is spoopy. That's cool though. I beat a boss. So now what? Is this I can go on to more levels now because I did the level 5 boss? And this is another shortcut. Raspberry liqueur recipe. Second try, that took you 4 tries? Wow, maybe I am doing a little bit good job. Thank you. Anyway, let's see. Another hangout spot, so let's refill our health a bit.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. So there are 3 ways we can go from here. Oh! Fancy chest? Single malt scotch recipe. The mall isn't so bad when you're with me. Aw. I'm getting recipes for a bunch of stuff anyway. Can't use the same heal spot again. Okay, let's be a little careful about this. Alright, I'm running a little low on heal packs. She did want a drink earlier. Okay. Probably gonna die here. Definitely gonna die here. Yeah, I was trying to get to the heal pack, but I did not. Oof. I found a bunch of alts, though. And I got a bunch of XP. Wow. And I got Valeria almost to max. That was intense. That was a lot. It's almost time to leave to meet Isaac. Oh, so it's gonna just yoink me into a story moment? Not sure what to wear to an investor party? Probably something serious.
Well, hello.
This blonde guy is a stalker that's trying to, I'm not sure what his deal is, but he talks exactly like my ex. He's also like, some kind of, I don't know, racial purity weirdo, but for weapons, he's like, us pure humans are superior.
No. Ah.
Oh?
Isaac.
Yes.
Hold any heavy attack to charge up into a more powerful move. So the move sets evolve as you level up the relationships. Ah, and I get a blue flower. Okay, the first thing I need to do is craft this shit. I get the impression that one's going to be best for Isaac because his father was bitching about the scotch at the party all being blends. Vodka recipe, I need to buy fabric to make that. I don't know why I need to buy fabric to make vodka. Anime t-shirt recipe. Go check it out in the mirror. Hat recipe. I'm not sure why Wire and Sugar makes a hat. Fashion zine needs 5 fabric and 2 glue, which I don't even know where I get. Okay, I can check out some more outfits. Ooh, if I wear a flower in my hair, so it looks like the hats are mostly what has buffs. If I wear a flower in my hair, the heal packs heal more. If I wear the bike helmet, I can carry more heals but fewer spells. Exit shows in the mini-map if I wear the cap. And then these other 3 make money pull in from further away. I think more heal packs would be good. I kind of look like a dork walking around with a bike helmet everywhere, but I'll live. Almost got you another date, but I need some info. This guy I am not dating. He's my cousin, and I'm living in, I'm staying in his spare room, basically. Safety is important. So, would I rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet? Well, I already know a buff guy, and I think Sunder about has that covered. Or I could do more info, please, but I do like sweet guys. Trick question, because he's buff and sweet. His name is Jonah. He's the best. How do you know? You used to date? I do feel a little weird about dating your ex, but, actually, I am going to ask if I'm going to meet your partner. I don't know if that actually got me a date with Jonah or not, but, so all of the people that I'm dating so far are the wear swords. So if I'm like, I only want to date wear swords, that would be an option for me to reply with. So let's see. Haven't dated Jonah yet because he was DLC. That's cool that I have the DLC pack. Let's see, I do want to try and at least finish ranking up Valeria and see if I can get some distance with Sunder. This is like, I keep now if I go to floor 5 I don't have to fight the big phone again, do I? Let's try that. What's the museum? It's an art museum. That's where one of the first dates took place with Valeria.
It's nice that it's not so crowded.
So I don't need to go in there again. I can just come through here. I feel like I look like an idiot with this bike helmet on, but I do get one extra heal pack, so. I can fight the phone again, but since I unlocked the door, I don't have to. I think I would prefer not to. Honestly, we don't need to take a breather yet. We just got here, but maybe I'll loop back there in a minute. Gourmet cupcake recipe. I also gained 4 levels, so I will hit a little harder. Feel like the helmet color does go with the outfit. Yeah, everything is in colors I really like. I just, I bought this outfit at the clothing shop. Okay, now we can use this heal point.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, and from here... Okay, so... And then, I guess back out through the heal point and down. Ah, this intense room. Whew. Okay, so that ought to be Valeria maxed. Yep. So, change weapon. And you can see I could keep grinding for Isaac now, but I'm gonna catch up on Sunder. And you can see he kind of has a much better area of effect than the others. Which is good for me because I am crap at aiming. Sunder is VQ's fave. So peaceful you could imagine making out here, theoretically. Sure, we'll do a little mini date.
Nah.
To waste time. To spend time together. Do I have a gift that would be good for you? I'm keeping the single malt for Isaac. Okay, so he liked that one. to, no healing left. Okay, probably gonna die in the next room or so. That was a lot. Now these bottomless pits have invisible walls around them, but I guess the items can spawn in there. Yeah, the gramophone spit Sawblade records. Sunder likes booze and nail polish. Okay, let's see, where am I? Okay, another level. Let's see. I have no healing left, so if I can survive another level, I ought to be able to get Sunder to max. Floor 7. I'm so dead.
Well, at least we tried.
I tried. I didn't do too bad. Doing great. Yeah, Sunder is like almost to max level. Whew. Me and a +1 are invited to the barbecue tomorrow, so I gotta choose who to invite. Jonah doesn't mind if I'm dating someone else. Am I gonna invite anyone? I guess. Tell them to bring something to the picnic. A hint for where to find you. That's the park where we hung out before. Okay, let's see. Crafting. I can craft a gourmet cupcake. I still need to... Oh, I'm out of sugar for the vodka now, too. Oh well. Let's see. I do want to go and buy the fabric for the vodka while I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'll buy one fabric. I can actually afford a bunch of this stuff now. I have like $60. But, probably not right now. I think everything here is still too expensive. Yeah. Let's see. Where? I thought I knew where the park was, but I'm stuck in the trees. Right, there's the park. It's kind of hard to put this game down. Let's see. I think I'll leave the date for now. I'm gonna like do one more level with Thunder and just get him to max, and then probably wrap up for tonight. I'm just gonna do level 1 for now.
Smells like fresh meat. Let's do it.
Okay, so I can actually kind of bat the projectiles away. Didn't actually mean to heal there. We did it. Okay, so oh, is that who that is? I am not surprised. He has a very, I guess, distinctive voice quality. Let's see, Valeria's maxed. Yeah, I guess I'll take Isaac a bit more. I've forgotten how to get out again. Are the elevators, are the working elevators only on, like, level 5? You have a type. You really have a type. Ooh, this is a big, dangerous room. I'm probably going to die here. I didn't die here. Okay, that's the end of the level, but I think there was some more of the level that I hadn't seen. Yeah. Oh shit, it's a trap. That's one of these challenge rooms, so... Or no, it's a heal room. So... I'll clean out the rest of the area and then come back through here. Sleepy time zine. So presumably a sleep spell? It's a trap gift. Why would I die here? I'm a badass. Oh, I can also go back up the escalators? Cool. I love cats. Tastes like the inside of a specific barrel in Scotland. Yeah, if Isaac wants monogamy, though, he's not going to be happy with me. Because, you know, I played, the first time I played through Mass Effect 3 with trying to do a romance path, I was going to romance Garrus, but then the line to lock it in was like, I'm a one-Turian kind of woman, and... the cat statue is a spot where we can, like, hang out and it heals us up to do the little kind of lovey-dovey hangout thing and interact with it. So... Floor 3. Yeah, and I could just leave, but yeah, why not max Isaac while I'm thinking about it. Good on heal packs, so I don't have to spend any money on them. Wow, I have like 70 bucks. I'll be able to afford like opera tickets soon. There's you and your Krogan husband and your pilot boyfriend and your Varen doggo and... Yeah, exactly. Oh, I am hitting a lot harder. I'm taking the TVs out in like 2 hits. I don't actually need the heals, but I'm not going to be back here, so I may as well grab the heal packs. Now what's through here? Another heal spot anyway. I am doing pretty solid. Okay, did I clear? Yeah, I think I cleared this level. Okay, one more level and we should have Isaac ranked up again. That spawned me right into a room with enemies. I don't think that happened before, but it makes sense that it's possible. No fears to be found here? Teddy bear recipe, so that's going to be a gift. Another challenge room. Leather jacket recipe. I do like me a leather jacket. The date rooms also do get XP. Oh, good point. Yeah, I keep like kind of skipping them because I don't actually need healing at the moment. And the dialogue is getting a little... No, that's not. This was the date room. Total badass. Aw. Okay, how are we doing? maxed out. So now everybody is maxed, so let's see. Yeah, I think I may as well go up. Bonus for leaving the dungeon alive. Wow, I slew lots of enemies. The dialogue does get repetitive really fast, especially in the little date rooms where they only seem to have one dialogue per type. Ooh, I'm proficient. Whew. Yeah, I think this is kind of fun. Who am I going to invite to the barbecue? Honestly, I feel like Valeria is the only one who'd really fit in at a barbecue. But she's also cute. Pick up something to share. You can never have too much soda at a barbecue. That is my experience.
Hey, stranger. Miss me?
Hey, it's my coolest cousin. Everyone be friendly, okay? Oh, you brought soda. Perfect. And who's this with you? Oh, my.
Oh, you indeed. Thank you for letting me crash your little party. Yeah?
Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot. You knew that already. I do a lot of surfing and hanging out mostly.
Of course, he's
And
a
some reading,
surfer.
too. Oh, wait. Did you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now.
Neither do I. I am not vegan.
Oh, hello. May I kiss your hand? Now, my sweet, that is quite...
Eric, if you were not two-dimensional, you would have my knee in your nuts right now. He talks exactly like my ex. It's a nice thought.
Yeah.
I love fireworks. Sure, I'll kiss Valeria.
Ciao.
Bye.
If I had more dialogue options, Valeria would be getting an earful about the meaning of the holiday, but That's me. No death allowed. That's my line, Sunder. I mean, I agreed. 4th of July is a very romantic holiday if you're into that. I mean, I mostly wind up arguing with Leia about the Declaration of Independence, but that's me. Okay, so what are we looking at now? $86, not bad. No death allowed. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2, making sure I know where all the date spots are. Oh, there's a new shop, Fairy Docks. Sure, I'll buy a lighthouse keychain. I guess that, excuse me, that's another gift. So there's a date on the beach, one at the park, one over at Isaac's office. And there ought to be... That one's not at the club, so where did Sunder? No, Sunder's at the beach. Oh, Sunder and Jonah are both at the beach? Interesting. Anyway, I maxed out all the weapons, and I did tell Leia I'd wrap up sometime. 2 at the beach, cool. Yeah, I did tell Leia I'd wrap up sometime this evening. It's been about an hour since I started stream again, or finished my break. So yeah, I think if I go into the apartment, yeah, I get an autosave. And then what, is there like a main menu, or do I just, okay, found the menu button. Let's see, options, everything looks good. I can choose to take 50% damage, but so far I don't think I need it. I am not sure what any of those are doing. I can kind of change the beverage if a bubble tea isn't my thing, but it's fine. Okay, so do I have writing to do? Ooh, wet t-shirt contest at the beach. Fascinating. Somehow I feel like Sunder might have an edge on that one. Yeah, we're working on Council of Assholes. We just finished rewriting a scene on the ship on the way to Raltair, and then we have the next scene we need to rewrite is actually arriving on Raltair. Mouse aim will have the hero chase my mouse pointer. I'm playing with controller, not mouse, but that could be interesting. So you just sort of waggle your mouse around over the enemies. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that at some point. I think I'm doing okay with the controller for now. So yeah, I think I will wrap up for tonight, but I'm definitely enjoying this. I do want to try. I'm probably going to stream this more in the future because it is really fun, very addictive. But I also do want to try out Skyrim and Assassin's Creed 2 at some point, probably this week. So I'm probably going to be streaming those as well at some point. I don't know exactly when yet. 4 more romanceables to meet after the 4 that we've met already. Now the chick I met at the cat cafe, is she just like somebody that the conversation goes badly no matter what you choose, or was I supposed to ever hear from her again, or how did that go? Because it felt like, you know, like it was kind of going to choose the same dialogue options no matter what I said in that case. But yeah, let me quit to title. I like that it tells you how long since you last saved. So, let's see, and then that's language. Okay. Close out of there. Yeah, the barista warms up again after I meet a couple more of the romanceable people. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, I'm gonna pack this up for tonight. This was really fun. Thank you all for hanging out, and I definitely am planning to stream some more through this week. Probably both this and some other games. Jabber said that she probably won't be available for Jedi Fallen Order till after Christmas. In that one, I get stuck on often enough that I do kind of want to have her around to help me get a bit unstuck. The only game VQ appears in the credits for after 12 years in the gaming industry. I did not know you appeared in the credits for it. Now I'm curious. But yeah, I do need to wrap up. It is. I was saying to Leia, it is kind of comical playing a dating sim when I already have the best Leia in the world. It's like the dialogue options feel very gawky here after, you know, spending almost 8 years talking to her every day. You kickstarted it, so they added you? That's cool. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will see what I feel like streaming the next time, and I'll let you guys know. I had a really good time. Y'all have a good night now. Yeah, very poor substitute for Leia. No substitute at all. I have the best Leia. Anyway, y'all have a good night.